Alright, we're going. It is a go. We're here. We're here. It's happening. Let me do the usual. Hold up. Live chat. And we'll get going. Alrighty, we're good. Everything's messaged. Good to go. What was that cube? Was there a cube there? Oh yeah, so I ended up actually getting to the store to get a different energy drink. Today we're trying a Rain Total Body Fuel White Gummy Bear. Now this has 100 more milligrams caffeine than normal. This has 300 compared to the usual 200 milligram energy drinks that I like to drink. Mike was kind of knocked over. I didn't realize that. It's up here now. Point is, you know, we got new energy drink and stuff to try today. Rain White Gummy Bear, 300 milligrams instead of 200 milligrams caffeine. So it should give you a better kick. Tastes pretty good. I can't say for sure if it tastes like white gummy bear, but I haven't had gummy bears in ages, so I couldn't tell you. So we're gonna grab some stuff here. Oh. Would you look at that? Chinese potato. Oh, I gave us a few of them. So we'll definitely be able to get prawn today. I'm considering we're finding a bunch of fragments here. I'm hoping we can find some water here so we don't have to head back to base. Huh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sealed supply crate, huh? Reactor rod? Oh, reactor rod? You know what that means? Y'all know what that means? Now, hot dang it, that means we're gonna get nuclear. Oh yeah, baby. I love me some nuclear power. So this wasn't too far from base. We found this actually right at the end of last stream, but never really got to explore it. Which is what now is. Where's prawn? Hold on. I'm just gonna release and kill this bladderfish. And just get the
30 seconds of
4
oxygen remaining.
H2O from that. So I don't know if these samples decay. Oh no, by taking them where decay, we made them start to decay. And we don't have a planter to put them in. Like an external one that we need. Or wait. We gotta hurry back home. Yeah, hold on, Axel. You can leave in a minute, man. Where is home? Grove Street. We gotta try and save these daggone things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now go, go, go. Can we? Can we save them? Alright. Alright. We can save the Chinese potatoes. We just need to make more of these. We'll move them all later. We'll make a grow room. That one gets to be a cheek plant pot. I don't know why, but I made it that way, so it gets to be. So we're gonna do a lot of base stuff today. We're gonna get this base looking nice.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna have to go get the large room blueprint, and we're really gonna. We might set by doing this is probably not. I don't know how much progress we'll make story wise. But I really do want to. I don't want to just speed through the game. I've said that before. I know that that's probably what some viewers would rather have than me waste time on Subnautica 2, and then I can just go do Subnautica with mods. But you know, I really want to build a good base. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, hold on, Axel. I was sidetracked trying to save some Chinese potatoes, and now I'm sidetracked trying to save my life. Alright? This cat just can't... Look, the whole time he's in here, he's fine.
30 seconds of oxygen.
And then as soon as I sit down and start streaming, bro suddenly has an issue. It needs to go. Let me up.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, we're doing fine. So, we saved the Chinese potatoes. Let me let Axel out and then we'll get going. Alright, see, it only took a few seconds, but I just didn't have time. We should probably repair DXer. Alright. I guess camera 1 kind of serves as the beacon for this place, right? The whole idea of being able to convert, I'm thinking about that booster oxygen tank. The whole idea of being able to convert oxygen into speed, and just the fact that, and with like I know the prawn suit gets a speed boost that you can put on it. I really like that. I like that you can go faster. I think it's cool. I don't know. I kind of have a soft spot just for like the prawn suit in general. We already have enough of these back home. And any of those, I think it just comes from like stuff like the prawn suit, the Titans in Titanfall. Any of those big mechs like that, I just really like. Especially where you can customize them, like here, and you can select your own Titan in Titanfall 2. And I mean in Titanfall 1, the customization gets even crazier. You get even more control over your Titan. Like, you can not only just choose the chassis, but also choose what weapon they carry, what AI voice it uses, stuff like that. I think it's really cool. We're gonna move the sea truck in a little bit. so we'll get that sealed door in a sec. Not that we really have time to waste with such low oxygen, but we really needed this command chair scan, so I'm sorry, guys. Also, I was looking while I was making the prawn suit thumbnail.
My instincts are never wrong. Stefanos has always been overly cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy. But no risk, no reward. Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that? Huh. Orion's belt, I would be an absolute fool. We've done some scans, and while there aren't a lot of mineral resources on this planet, there is decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. There should be a significant specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the discovery clause. Let's see Stefanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more Sol Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. They'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
So, first of all, she said Orion's belt. How would I expect to know? I feel like it'd be like, by Orion's belt or something. You know? Like, by God, oh my God. But not just like the phrase. It'd be like, I guess God, how do you expect me to ignore that would work? But like, it just seems like they tried to use the phrase and it just didn't really work out too well. I don't know how this... Oh, Jesus. This is just a bunch of Chinese potato. We already have all of these at home. We're growing them. We put a bunch of planters.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is every xenolinguist's dream.
Xenolinguist?
I mean, I was helping with the planetary scans, and there are possible unknown structures on the surface. This could set my career up for life. The images are a little degraded coming through the atmosphere, but it looks like intentional and complex architecture, which means civilization, and civilization means language. Oh, man. And now most of the crew wants to get home. I understand that, but this could be a defining discovery. I'm definitely going to put a bug in Diana's ear about going to the surface so I can take a team to explore. I desperately hope this pans out. Oh, I can't wait till we get into communication range with Sol again. Layla and the kids would love to hear this. I mean, it's rough being away from them so long, but this might just make it worth it. I'll be able to give them so much more.
So we never really built a nuclear waste disposal last time. They're really setting us up for nuclear here, and I mean, I'm for it. I'm for it. All right. Y'all know how much I simp for nuclear energy, especially after Subnautica, seeing how hard it went and how much that just completely trumped any other power source with just its raw, you know, perfection in every way. And its lack of failing on me.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
like other power
remaining.
sources like to. Thermal is good. Thermal is also good, but it's limited by area. Now, what are you? Oh yes, we can make the parallel processing unit now, which will let us continue with the
Now I
main
just need to
plot.
build the test override module, and I can disable that satellite tower.
Oh yeah, so I actually completely forgot about the main plot for a minute, and that's not to say it's bad.
Warning.
I'm
30
not saying
seconds of
that.
oxygen
I just kind of got
remaining.
caught up in my own stuff. Yeah, no, we're supposed to care about our sister. Which truthfully I just don't. I don't really care about our sister. It kind of sucks, honestly, that they can't, because they already did the whole, I mean, Subnautica had its story, and it was really, really good. And I don't know if that's just, like, I mean, I played the game, I guess you can't really, it's hard to say nostalgia, but I mean, like, first time I touched the game was back in 2018, so it's been a hot minute. But I really liked that. I really liked that type of story that it did. Where you're lost on the planet all alone, scavenging to make your own supplies and get things working, you know. And I feel like Titanfall 2. All right, I talk about this game a lot. It's because I really liked it. And recently I ran through the campaign again. So it's kind of, you know, all fresh in my mind there. My favorite part of the game, you know, story-wise, I liked because it was just you and BT. Kind of, you know, you were lost on your own, right? I mean, like, you occasionally, like, at the beginning of Blood and Rust.
We need to get off this planet.
Hold on.
I mean, the morning started out so well.
Man, what happened to
I
this
took
guy?
a team of 6 out to find the structures from the planetary scans. We were all in high spirits. I mean, who wouldn't be? These structures would be clues to another sentient race. It was highly unlikely that another colony would be out this far. We were gonna be in the frickin' history books. Everything was going okay. We were a few miles from the ship when our radios picked up an actual signal. It sounded like an SOS. We got overly excited naturally and decided to enter the water to follow it. That decision cost 3 lives. I mean, half my team. They got ripped to shreds by something. They died screaming, alone in the cold, dark waters. I'm not going back in that godforsaken ocean again. I refuse. Some of the animals on this planet, they look sick too. Weird pustules on the skin, oddly sluggish. I think we should leave. But Diana said we should stay. She thinks the biopatent payoffs will be worth it, but those families will never see their loved ones again. They don't care about no payoffs. We can't return the bodies. I don't care about the accolades or the history books. I just want to see Layla and the kids. Ah, man. I miss the smell of my wife's hair. The kids tackling me at the door again. That's all I want. To get out of here alive. Please.
Okay, so honestly, this is more interesting than the main plot here. So he mentioned the green pustules and the sluggishness, which is obviously Kara. I don't know. I'm trying to, like, avoid Kara because that's like Undertale, the Kara. But what is it? It mentioned Kara, right? And so when does this take place? Not like this game, not like us being here now, but when did Mercury 2 arrive relative to when we got here and when Subnautica 1 ends? Because we released Sea Emperor, which created, or we released the Sea Emperor's babies. Now that's a completely different side of 4546V, you could argue. We don't know how far away. First of all, nice reinforced. Second of all, we don't know how far away we are from that side of planet, right? Of the planet. We could be far, far away. But it would still, you'd think, reach out. Those babies can travel. They're little Sea Emperors. And you saw how big Sea Emperor was. And I'm sure, so once they got bigger, they could travel. They could head out here. If they wanted to. And especially with... Oh, shit, my drink kind of moved. Especially with Kara obviously not being a problem now, because we're not able to get infected by it in the game. There's no self-scan. We can't get the disease. I don't think it's not once mentioned. Or, I mean, it's mentioned, but we don't actually catch it, and I don't think we see anything infected with it in the game either. I have not finished the game, so I might be wrong. But we haven't so far, at least. And so it raises the question, if these guys are mentioning it now... Here, let's listen.
Sol should pay me more to lead these missions. I saved the whole damn crew from destruction. Mercury 2 was nearly obliterated by an immensely powerful energy beam.
Huh?
I don't know any weapon system with that level of capability. The power source to get that kind of range must be, well, otherworldly. We got lucky. The energy signature is similar to some of the weaponry meant to counter pirates on mining freighters. The refraction of the beam across the atmosphere? Orion's belt.
Again.
It looked like the Northern Lights. Such power. I fired the emergency flares and dumped water from the nuclear core. I think the heat signature confused the weapons tracking for just an instant. I managed a slight evasive maneuver, and I felt the Mercury get rocked by the sonic boom as the nuclear runoff rapidly evaporated. That alone could have taken us out. Definitely asking for a pay raise. This is not what I signed up for. My days of risky missions should be behind me. But what the hell? I still got it. Even if it was luck. Hopefully, whatever didn't want us on the planet doesn't mind when we leave.
Okay, so that... So the Northern Lights mention and stuff, and the gun talking about it firing, that leads me to believe that that is the, that's the quarantine gun that we shut down in Subnautica. Right? That's the gun. First of all, crazy they managed to evade that. Second of all, so that sets that sets when they got here to before us originally. So Mercury 2, if that's the quarantine containment gun, and they've mentioned Kara, that has to have happened before Subnautica 1, before... this has to have happened before, what's it called? The Aurora got shot down. So this is pre-Aurora that we're getting into here. Which makes sense, because that would be the only way that the disease would exist. I guess you could say maybe we got here, released the Emperors, and it didn't get over here in time. Because, I mean, you can see, even in 10, after we released the, after we freed the beasts, after we released the Sea Emperor things, there were still infected creatures running around. And I'm not talking about, like, the Oculus we had in containment. They just, obviously, they're not going to be able to get to the enzyme because they're locked in a cube, or a circle. But, are we dead? Are we going to die here? We're not. We're alive. We are alive. I think we got everything we could from here, which is actually horrid because we did not finish the prawn suit. We got most of it, but not all of it. That's okay though. We got a bunch of nuclear rods, but no reactor. I assume there must be another wreck nearby because this is close to the last one. So, because we didn't scan this one, did we? No, I remember this is the first one we found. So I imagine maybe at a lower depth we'll find the next one, because this one was over here, and then and the other one is right up there. So we might look a little deeper and see if we can at least catch sight of one. With depth, kind of starting to get tight here. I don't know if we'll be able to actually reach it, but just knowing that there's another one down there will be good. I think we could try run a suicide run to get the last scan for a prawn suit, if there's like one fragment sitting out or something. What was I on about? Oh yeah, so I don't know. So when Mercury 2 crashes is really interesting. And another thing, the ship made it down in one piece. The ship landed in one piece. It seems like, it really seems like it did from how they talk about it. It seems as though the ship made it here, at least initially, alive and well. So it leaves the question of what destroyed it. None of the creatures we've seen have the power to do that. I mean, even the big bad, which I think Musashi said was kind of like the Reaper Leviathan for this game. We got creature attacked in a sea truck and survived. So, it dealt like, what, 25 damage to us? There's nothing here that could really destroy it. Now, like, the life pods in the original game getting destroyed by, like, a Reaper Leviathan. Yeah, I can see that. Reaper Leviathan destroyed our sea moth. And a life pod isn't too much bigger than a sea moth. And I imagine not much more, you know, protected. Considering some of those life pods didn't even float. They just sunk. So, I mean, like, they weren't really top tier in the first place. But, I don't know what could have destroyed the Mercury 2. Because it just doesn't seem like there's anything that we've seen that feasibly could. And the ship obviously made it down in one piece, otherwise we wouldn't have all these logs, we'd just have a bunch of dead people. We'd have logs of people giving their final moments, but we heard like from that one guy, what was his name, Emmanuel or something? No, that's a, what was his name? What was his name? Elliot. Emmanuel's a kid from my school. Elliot. That they were, you know, he's talking. You can tell from the way he talks that they're not in any, like, serious danger, right? Like, they're alive, at least. They have a base of operations. They're like, the scans picked this up, and then we're gonna go check it out. It's not like, oh my god, the ship is fucking destroyed. Right? Like, you all know what I'm saying. There we go. Trying to get myself some hydration back. There we go. Alright. Nice, minted. Okay, actually, here. Or, no, we'll do that later. What all do we have in our inventory that we don't need? What's your power's looking full? Let's go. So, tell you what, we're gonna go store this, Hello, I am under the water. Please help me. What's up, Scorchfish? Welcome to the stream. We're just playing some Subnautica below zero right now. Trying to find all the fragments to make a prawn suit. We've just explored. There's a wreck up here we've explored, and then there's a wreck of the ship down here that we've already explored. And I'm currently trying to go see if we can't find a third one. So yeah, no, we're doing all right. Making our way through the main story pretty decent pace, I'd like to say. I think we've explored all of this wreck that there is to explore. Because, I mean, like, we went through a lot of the inside, so unless there's anything on the outside up here that I didn't see, or anything in these, like, broken off piece, this, like, broken off piece right here, which it doesn't look like there is, then we should be fine. Just keep going. Okay, so yeah, but we are approaching max depth right here. Careful of that squid shark. Yeah, no, nothing here is too dangerous, honestly. I mean, like, we've got the repair tool, and I've got a moon pool back home. So as long as the sea truck can, like, get out alive, it'll be fine. Or at least get somewhere safe where I can repair tool it. We are we're approaching maximum depth. And I can't see another wreck here. So what we should do is probably, what do we need? 2 ruby, enamel glass, synthetic fibers, so. Alright. Let's head back to base and see what we have to work with. We should also try and probably build the parallel processing unit and go and then build the test module and go and repair that tower. And then we will be golden. But just gotta get over there first. Also gotta go look for nickel. I don't remember what I needed nickel for, but I remember I needed it for something. So there's that. I don't know what we're gonna need for synthetic fibers. I forget what you need to make that. But we'll figure out once we get home. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go to it. We really need to improve this base, though. It's just kind of like, I mean, we got a scanner room, but it's just kind of one room with everything packed into it right now. and it's kind of annoying to get through. Spiral plant clipping and a ruby. Okay, I don't think we have any rubies at all, and I don't think we have any on scanner. So we need some magnetite before we go doing any of that to get a range increase to help us find that stuff if it's near us, or just try and get lucky finding it ourselves. Let's see. Synthetic fibers, yeah, ruby. That. Parallel processing unit. We can make that right now. So we might, let's I'm pretty sure we can make that right now, right? Gold, silver, table coral. Yeah, we picked up a lot of table coral. Are we almost out, actually? Yeah, I think so. Again, I really need to organize this. No, we have some more here. Alright, so we've got a fine amount. So we're going to make this parallel processing unit, and I think we have most of this already. I think we have all of that, actually, that we need. Lead, titanium, and I remember we just had a table coral. Or not table coral, copper wire. There we go. Alright. Test override module. So now let's go grab the sea truck and get going. You know, we should probably get that camera back home real quick. Let's do that before we head out. Because it's not really doing us any good just sitting out here. There we go, it took long enough. So, yeah, once we get this back here, we're just going to head over to Delta Station, which ain't too far away. Alright, we're almost here. Base is looking alright. It just needs a lot of work. We just need more rooms. I need to get the large room, which we can then turn into a storage room. We also need to get a better power source than bioreactor. That would be nice. But all that can come later. So we got this back here, so I'm gonna take the ping off of it just to keep things clean. At some point, these will all get their own colored pings like we had in Subnautica. Which, if you haven't seen the Subnautica series, is all in its own playlist. I haven't really turned them into smaller videos yet, but all the original streams, all 10 of them, are in their own little playlist. I'm going to get those turned into kind of smaller videos eventually so that it's more easily watchable. But there's other stuff I got to finish first. But that will all be coming sometime in the next month or two. Alright. We are here. Brought the module with us, yeah? Yeah. Really? There we go. Let's just get up there, and then we will throw the test override module in. This running animation looks goofy, like, even in first person, but especially when you can see your own shadow. So, I like this game overall. I think it's been pretty good so far. But I feel like there are a lot of things they changed that they didn't really need to. I don't really know how good the Subnautica 1 running animation looked, but I never remember it looking this goofy. Like, I don't know why you, even in first person, I don't know why you kind of, like, it just feels like you stick your hands out too much, you feel me? And then, like, and then you can especially see in the third person animation, it just kind of comes off as looking weird. But I mean, it's fine. We should also make reinforced dive suit at some point. That'd be nice. How do we... Oh, we gotta come up here first. Alright. There we go, there we go.
Great. Now back to the terminal.
Alright.
Do it. Please work.
Alright, good. Great, good. Oh.
Yes. Satellite is down.
How do you tell that the satellite's...
Impressed. That was most resourceful.
Oh, it's this guy. Alright, where'd we leave the truck? Over there. Let's get back to that. Yeah, no, we're getting kind of cold. Fall damage ain't really an issue. Oh, shit.
All right, Altera.
Why are you calling
You
us?
win
How do you
this
get our
round.
number? What?
Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about a kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg.
You had a
I have
greenhouse?
a present for
What's
you.
up, DXer?
I'll come
Welcome
by
to
if
the
I have
stream.
time.
Sure. Whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
How are these people calling us? I get like Alan, right? Like Alan's quite literally in our head. But how? How Margaret call? Anyways, where are we heading? It's about a kilometer out. Do we get a signal on that? Do we get a PDA? Did we just go back home? Like, go back to the first area? Yeah, but what's up, DXer? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome back. Currently trying to get over to... I think we go back here, right? You said the greenhouse. Oh, no, up on an iceberg. So that's, like, above ground. So, I don't know why we don't get a PDA, like, ping on where that is. But we're gonna have to go find that ourselves, I guess. How close is home? Home's pretty close. Let's head back home and get the thermos filled for the heat, because I don't know how. We'll probably have like 500 of those little thermal lilies near us for heat, but I'm not sure, so I want to be ready. We also need hydration and all that, but coffee doesn't give that because it doesn't even give the 4 it used to. Because it used to, in Subnautica, we saw it gives like 4 every time you drink one. It takes away 2 now. It's like really inconvenient. I guess they figure, in my own personal Subnautica save, not the stream one, I have this like room, and it's literally just it's a circle of coffee machines, and you just activate all of them and then just wait, and that gives you mostly, like almost full hydration. And I guess it's because, you know, something like that made the water filtration station completely irrelevant. But I mean, like, we still used water filtration. We set it up. I never set up the big circle of coffee machines in the stream save, and we used it even with the coffee giving hydration, which is kind of useless. So I don't really know why they did that here. That's kind of annoying. We actually took apart our coffee machine. We never put it back together, did we? Where's what I need for that? Ah, dang, where's titanium when you need it? We are organizing this today. God dang it, this is happening. Alright, because I am not dealing with not knowing where anything is. It's just a pain.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Speaking of not knowing where anything is, where did we put the thermos? It was in one of these lockers, right? Yeah. There we go. So while we do that, let's go look for... I don't think we'll find any bladderfish around these parts, but we just might get lucky. Either way, we can just eat a bunch of stuff because they give like 4 hydration. We need to get prawn at some point. I want prawn. Oh, I get outmaneuvered, nerd. But yeah, no. A water filtration station would be really nice.
Warning. 30 seconds of
But yeah, you know what would be
oxygen
even
remaining.
nicer? A better oxygen tank. Because now we get to, like, speed back to base. Because we're about to die.
Oxygen.
Let me in. There we go. Alright, let's get that coffee. Alright, alright, fair enough. What about this? No, not that. This. Extreme temperatures. Alright, that's kind of a hefty cost right there. We need a booster tank, but first we need a high capacity O2 tank. Would be really nice. Let's just get going. We don't really have time to spend on all of this. Nothing. So we need to go find an iceberg with a greenhouse on it because we don't get a ping for it for some godforsaken reason. We're gonna head towards Life Pod. So about 1 kilometer from Delta Station, right? Kilometer east. Oh, we don't have a damn. All right, let's go make a compass. That would really help. Copper wire and a wiring kit. That doesn't cost much to make. That's really nice that you can like click on it and it takes you to it. I don't think it did that even after the Below Zero update in Subnautica. I mean, you couldn't even ping things before the Below Zero update, which backported stuff like the large room and stuff, which is nice. No jukebox though, which, you know, I cry. We need copper wire and a wiring kit. Drill arm would really be nice, but to do that we need a prawn suit. Alright, there we go. Alright. So we just gotta get over to Delta Station dock and head about 1,000 meters east. So I know people say, like, how long's a foot? And like 1 foot, right? Like 12 inches. If I don't have like a ruler or a measuring tape or any type of measuring tool, how the fuck am I supposed to be able to know? Like, I can't even like visualize how far that would even be. Like, you say 1 foot, people's feet are different sizes, motherfucker. Feet are different sizes. So it's not like I can just be like, oh, well, 1 foot. Oh, well, I just measure one of my fucking feet. That's the distance of a foot. I can't tell. And it's inconvenient, man. Because, like, I don't know. Because, like, they use, like, these measurements of meters and stuff, and feet and all these measurements, and they're nice and useful when you have the tools to help measure. Or when you have something that, you know, like, yeah, like this, that tells me how many meters away I am from something. It's fine. I can, like, if you tell me 60 meters, I imagine it's not, like, a terribly far distance, but I could be completely wrong on that, because I have no base of reference. No, but in most games, you know, that's not really a far distance. But in the real world, I can't measure how many meters away from something I am easily, or feet, for that matter, you know? It's just, I don't know, man. So we're just gonna start heading east. I don't know if it meant east of the radio tower, which it probably did, but we're just heading east of Delta Station Dock Ping. And seeing what we run into. Going 1 kilometer is kind of far, though. You know, usually we'd run into a dead zone at some point. What is the dead zone in this game? What's in the dead zone? I don't think Reaper Leviathan or Ghost Leviathans are in this game. I don't think. So what's out there? Is there a dead zone, or is it just gonna be like a giant ice wall? Oh shit! All right. Okay, alright, point taken. We need to... Can we even get on top of this ice right now? Can we, like... Is there even a way to get up here? I don't know how easy it's gonna be without, like, a ramp or something. Because I assume that this has to be where she was talking about. Okay, yeah, so it just docks us on top, and then we can... Alright. Minted. Let's try and get on the main thing now, though. We probably could have driven the sea truck a lot closer. This might be our demise. Fuck. You know, we're just gonna go get sea truck real quick and bring it over here. And then we'll be fine. Yes, alright. So we're gonna continue heading. We need to kind of get this done though, because water. So I know they added like challenge modes to this, like ways you can make the game harder in the custom game mode, so we might have to try that out at some point after we beat the main game. It'd be a quick and easy way to get some extra replayability out, which I wish was really nice. It'd be cool if they backported that to Subnautica, but I'm pretty sure, like 99% sure they just didn't, because I didn't see that custom game mode as a selection option. What's up, guys? We're just on the land here, and I can't see anything. How far are we from Delta Station, Doc? We are not even close to a kilo out. So let's jump back in. Because there's no way this is it. Because it just can't be. It doesn't measure up. Like, the distance doesn't add up. So let's head back in, and instead of wasting our time finding nothing. What the hell? Oh, I thought that was one of those little penguins.
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected.
Mulan?
A chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
A Mulan? 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 The movie? Oh my god, do y'all remember when, like, people went, like, mentally insane and turned into, like, fucking hobgoblins because of the Rick and Morty Szechuan sauce type business coming back? Like, they brought back the Szechuan sauce, and there was, like, that one guy who went, like, actual monkey monster mode inside of a fucking McDonald's. Like, bro took his shirt off and stuff and just, like, became... Alright, yeah, we're about a kilo out now, so... Became like cuckoo caca crazy for Cocoa Puffs over that stuff. That's just like goofy to me. We don't really. I was gonna try and pull out a repair tool, but we don't have one in our hotbar, and there's no time. So we just need to find the damn entrance to this place. This could be a problem, especially with the wacky fun game mechanics of freezing to fucking death. So it's above water, right? It has to be. On an iceberg. On an iceberg. Not in an iceberg. On an iceberg. So above water, you assume. Perhaps over here, it looks like it leads into a bigger mass right here. No, it just leads into the wall, the ice wall. Obviously, the flat earthers were right. The ice wall stopping us from reaching. Oh hell, how much? There we go. I think we're more than 1,000 out. No, we're quite a bit less than, actually. Oh, okay, this is fucking annoying. But we'll find it. Because this is just getting us closer to Delta Station and farther away from where we're supposed to be. Said something about a giant hole. I thought it was hollow or something. Maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe it is in the iceberg. Hold on, let's up on an iceberg. Up. It has to be above. But how do we get up there? Because all it is just a bunch of ice here that you can't really do anything with. That looks nice. Steam screenshot there. Yeah, I mean, that looks nice, but you know, it doesn't look nice. Our chances of finding this damn place. No, I want. How is it consistently so cold here? How is it consistently 1 degree Celsius? Is anything over here, y'all think? Yeah, no, that looks kind of odd. Do y'all think we could be nearing it? We're a little more than a kilo out, but it said about, so maybe... Maybe out here?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, this is bad. Yes, here, of course. What is this? What's in here? This has to lead to it. It has to be this, because why would they put a tunnel here, right?
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
What did we find? These sites? Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, this isn't what we're fucking looking for. This is a goddamn architect. This is just a satellite. This isn't a fucking sea base, and we're going to die up here.
Hypothermia imminent.
There's water below us. Now, goddammit, we need to find some shit to eat because we're about to die of thirst, and we need the little bit of hydration we can get from these guys. Come here. Why are you regular? Why is everything else evolved to be like an Arctic variant, but the boomerang is just a boomerang?
Vital signs stabilizing.
That'll have to do. So we're not near the fucking destination. What was that light over there actually? Was that just a glitch? No, what is that? Alright, we might have found something of interest. Maybe, maybe not. Better hope this is what we're looking for. Damn. Yeah, no, what is this? It leads in. What are you? Unscannable. Alright. So this has to be Margaret, right? This has to be Margaret.
Seek fluid intake.
Because what else would all these light poles be doing here? They don't... Yes, alright. Fucking hell. Yeah, if I have time to find you. Yeah, if I can find you without fucking hidden away this damn place is. Let me in.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in old wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning...
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. If you need anything else, don't bother me. But you can help yourself to the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Alright, nice. So...
I've already
Water.
synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a big transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Okay.
All right, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn
like,
place
scan
with
the
dehydrated
wardrobe?
kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
And we'll close this because we're nice. Alright. So, we have no new information now. We have nothing. Actually, let's head back in there and make sure we grabbed everything. We have nothing new. No new information to work off of. Hell, no new materials, really, other than, like, some stuff to grow. We got a little bit of a lure, but no indication of where to go next. So, I'm assuming we'll get that later.
You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
Uh-huh. All right. Alright, so let's get the hell out of here. Let's get back to the sea truck and go. Because this place ain't great. We did get a scan on that alien satellite, though, which gives us something to work with. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't check the PDA entry for that, or if I did, I didn't really look at it hard. So I don't know. Maybe there was something useful there I didn't see. We have O2 now, or we have water now. We're actually rapidly running out of O2 because we're underwater. But we can do a look through of what's down below and see if we can see anything good. I'm not sure that we will, though, but we can look. Slow, stupid, and delicious. Fully trusting the complex ecosystem which supports it. Nice. Alright. What happens if we just... Oh, nothing. Alright. You guys capturing oxygen is... nice. This just leads to nothing. Alright, let's hop back in the sea truck. And let's head down here and see what we can find.
An active volcano detected nearby.
Huh. Neat. So, that might give way to resources like magnetite, also cyanite, which would be huge. Either of those would be really good. Oh shit. We don't have time for this. We need to head back and plant those things. We can always come back out here though. So let's get back to base here. And then figure out what to do next from here. You son of a bitch. The one damn bladderfish we find for hundreds of billions of miles and it gets eaten. There we go.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Let's continue back home. reckon we've already seen that, though. I feel like I've seen that before, or at least something else that looks exactly like that. Since we're so close to home, probably have seen it before. Look at all their stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Why? Why? Why at every turn? There we go. Actually, let's,
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I know. Let's split you off. There we go. Now, I don't know if we would have built anything over there because the scanner room, but we can at the very least build another a pathway. Hallway. Yeah. Showing up. Alright. Okay. Oh, were we trying to build an exterior in here? We couldn't anyways, there's too much stuff. So we have the stuff for the dome of a large room, but we don't have the stuff to make a large room.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So this is just gonna be a grow room here, where we you know, grow our plants and stuff. One of you there. Then okay. And yes, alright. Eventually they'll all have their own specific spots. Like only one plant will grow at each of those things. Reclaim the titanium from this. Alright. We can put a bulkhead? Do we have bulkhead? We've seen so many of them. How do we not? Really, man? Dang, we don't have bulkhead? I feel like we've scanned bulkhead before. Huh. Dang. Alright. So, this area comes up and it splits off, right, into scanner room, moon pool, and grow room. Then down here, we'll put an alien containment. I don't know what will go in here. We'll put it... This will have an alien containment where we'll have a bunch of fish. This base won't be pretty, and its design will be kind of stupid, but it will be here. We can delete this room eventually if we don't need it anymore, and we find it unnecessary. Actually... Huh. Alright. We're gonna do some major base restructuring here. This is base work. This is base building time. Alright, we're about to do some major restructuring of the base here to really make everything work. I imagine we can't just... Yeah, no. But why not?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I don't know why. Why can't we build something there like that? Because it shows that obviously... Ah, maybe this base is too close. This poses a problem. Are you two even level to begin with? Alright, tell you what, let's... We could probably go to control room as well. I don't know what that will do. But it sounds interesting.
You'll be able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Yeah, later. Later.
Signal location
Bucket.
uploaded to PDA.
So everything here is kind of... Ah, yes, because it would go inside. Alright, so this needs to be deconstructed. Which poses a problem. This is the last time we'll ever have to do a major move like this, I said. We'll check that out later. Because this simply cannot be here if we wish to build this base. So first, we're going to ensure that the base's structural integrity doesn't collapse while we're doing any moving we need to do. We're going to first throw you in there just for a second here. Alright. So we can deconstruct you. Yes, because it would be too close. So we'll move everything into this over here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Last time we'll have to do a move this big. Only time, I say. And now look at what we're doing again. Another move. And it's gonna be even worse this time because we have more junk to move around. Let's start by placing a locker. Two lockers. Do we have enough for 3 lockers? No. Let's take all our tools back and we'll build them their own little wall locker to sit in. This will give us more room to work with. More inventory space to move more stuff quicker. We will keep just the Sea Glide. This gives us almost a completely empty inventory.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can move the hatch, but it's fine. See how we can carry almost a whole locker in one go. And not all of these lockers are full. This should give us more than enough space to work with. All right. We'll deconstruct everything in there after, but right now we're just moving all of the stuff out. I'll make up for all these lockers I'm building with the quartz I'll get back from deconstructing the ones over there. And even then, we might not need all of these lockers. I just want to make sure we're using every locker to their fullest before we go and build new ones. Check you. I think every locker is filled like in the row so far. Where every locker, yeah, you guys know what I mean. We're filling them out in order. Completely filling the previous ones before moving on to the next. Yeah, we're doing fine there so far. We're gonna do it. All right, we almost completely. I think we built more lockers than we'll need, but it's fine. We can always deconstruct. So yeah, you're filled again. Just you. Alright. an air bladder in there? Oh yeah, I'm moving through some way you should in like random lockers. Go in there. And very soon we also have that finished deconstructing, get the tiny done. After that we'll come back and start deconstructing everything. So I think we just have like 3 more items to get. 1, 2, 3. So every locker here is empty, right? Alright. So now we can get the habitat builder and start deconstructing everything. Plenty of inventory space left. Put batteries in there. But we had a. It looked like we had a jukebox speaker set up there for a second, but I don't remember. I didn't remember putting one there, but I just wanted to make sure, you know. Just wanted to look so I can see. Yeah, alright, we're still fine. I didn't know we had 2 in here. I thought we only had 1. Oh, we look at inventory space here. We'll be fine. We should just barely be able to carry everything with us. Yeah. And then we'll have to come back to deconstruct the hatch in the room. Oh. Guess not. Alright. We'll just throw all these in the lockers for now. We'll get everything put back together later. Yeah, you'll have enough charge to make it through. Alright, now, come back in here.
Warning, emergency power only. Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Can I not? Is it because you're unpowered? Can I not enter this thing because it doesn't have power, so it won't let go or something stupid like that? Wow, that's bad. We need to...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Yeah, I hear you. Let me... Alright, we must work quickly. I was banking on us having the sea truck to hide in. Everything will have to be moved.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I hate the base building in this. This feels way... I feel like this is just a worse base building. I don't know what it is. I feel as though they've somehow made it worse. Oh, we're running out of time. Where'd the hatch go? Did I take apart the hatch? We're done.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Woo!
Power restored. All primary systems online.
We'll charge that when we get the battery charger going. Those air bladders were useful. I knew it. I knew they'd end up being useful. They have been a big help to us. We would have died there way sooner. There we go. Get this damn thing out of this moon pool. We need to take this moon pool apart. Oh, I see.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No, stop. Stop trying to fucking place there. We're gonna construct something there just so it can stop trying to place there. We'll have titanium left over. We'll also remove you in case you're causing no issues, but I don't see how that could happen. There is ample room here. Why? Stop! Stop trying to fucking build there. I don't want to put a fucking a compartment on here because then it'll look like ass. It cannot be this hard to just construct. Alright, we're ripping apart both of these multi-purpose rooms again. Gotta move all the fucking shit. Alright, first we're gonna get... Alright, we're gonna do something. First, we're gonna figure out a proper storage room in that other base before we do this. Alright. Why can't you just construct? We'll throw these here, because this will let us put bulkheads. Why? Too close to the moon pool? Oh, the moon pool is actually connected this time, so I don't really want to rip it apart. Is that the issue? Is the moon pool the problem? Let's try putting this on and seeing if it's just not wanting to connect or if it's really a moon pool. So it's just not wanting to connect.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright. Must improvise then. We'll build the moon pool on the other side after we tear apart the old room. For now, we'll just go without a moon pool. It just eats up power right now anyways, and we're not using it. It'll go on this side. From when you come in the base, you'll run over into the moon pool. So this should now give us the clearance to not construct a scanner room. But it builds there just fine. I'm interested to know why. But this lets it build. But it won't build here. What's the issue? Will anything build here? I forgot multi-purpose rooms don't like to cooperate with any fucking thing. The observatory will build. The sea truck dock will build, maybe.
Warning.
Okay, sea truck dock, to be fair, it looks like it's kind of a beast of its own. But you not building here is pissing me off really, really, really bad now. Why not? Okay, I'm Googling this to see. I'm not letting this go. I'm Googling this to see why. Okay, if there's a fix for it or if this is just a tough luck thing. Okay, I remember to pause the game. I needed to make sure. Nothing here is partially deconstructed.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So we'll just have to settle with throwing a compartment on, which it makes me, you know, kind of annoyed. But it's better than not having the room there at all. We had a scanner room. Don't play with me like that. 2 copper, gold, and a table coral. So there was a bioreactor in this room. I don't know why. When I entered, it didn't look like there was anything here. I don't think it looked like that in game. I think I was just like misremembering. I don't know. But it feels like when I entered that room, it looked like there was nothing. It's time. This is where the bioreactor is going to be put until we can get a nuclear reactor. And then this will become the nuke room. I think we have a lot of titanium. We'll have just enough to get this done, I think, yeah. Or we'll have one lithium left over. It's nice we had enough lithium for this. And then in the future we can throw some bulkheads on these doors. Can you be constructed right above? Yes, alright. Nice. We may run into a problem. Hold on. Let me check something out here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. It's unfortunate we don't have the large room. We also don't have the multi-purpose glass dome, but we do have the large room.
Seek fluid intake. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I know. So you'll have to, you won't be able to be built just like the last one was. I'll kind of have to build compartments in. I don't remember how I avoided that before. I might not have. You are going to be kind of rough.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright. But,
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
build. No.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Seek fluid intake immediately.
Huh, that's kind of a problem, yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. Huh, alrighty. You can go there. But what if instead of an L compartment, you actually veer off to the side?
Seek fluid intake.
But then we run into this. And continue. No, but then that's just chaining too many compartments. Other way?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright. So, let's see here. Let me think about this. Let me also move you further down. Out of the way. So, you enter through here. Up here. We're gonna move this around. We're gonna have to just keep throwing the reinforcements up here for a minute.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
This is
remaining.
such an annoying fucking thing. This fucking oxygen issue is. Burning through batteries, we are. Well, at least we'll have quite a few batteries to charge once we're done. Make good use of that battery charger. Yeah.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright. Actually, don't want you here. We won't have inventory.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So we'll construct you up here just to use up titanium for a second. That's not 30 fucking seconds of oxygen, don't lie to me. Really? Really? What are you anyways? You're a third floor build. No. Reactor.
Warning.
God
30
fucking
seconds
damn
of
it.
oxygen remaining.
This O2 shit is getting really goddamn annoying. 'Cause we have an oxygen tank that lasts half a fucking second, bro. Oh my god, no, we have to wait for the air bladders to recharge though, 'cause we don't bring the air bladders, we get even less time outside. And we're actually about to die of fucking thirst anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. There we go. Alright. Well, let's focus on what we can do, right? Okay, so... Here, let's actually think about this. Alright, so what I was trying to do with this, if you couldn't tell, was copy the design as best as I could of Subnautica 1. I think we were able to get by because I think the large room has less of a less, like, wide and more long, or less tall, actually. So less, like, yeah, tall, more wide and long. So, yeah, you know what I mean. But, so, more of a chode is balanced, you feel me? Get some titanium out of our inventory. So we're gonna deconstruct you. Sure. Alright. So you actually
Warning.
only
30 seconds of oxygen
expand
remaining.
into 2. We're already almost at half power for this thing. You can dive real quick. We'll rebuild you later into something better. So you actually get to expand into 2 rooms on 3rd floor. Oh god, what godforsaken reason do you have to not build? They really need to fix this issue in Subnautica 3. Because this is just actual brain rot. It shouldn't even try to place something there if there's because there's already something in its position. Maybe this is fucking with it. We'll build you over here instead. It should not even be attempting to try and place there, but because this game's built with fucking
Warning. 30
pieces of
seconds
paper,
of oxygen remaining.
it just... No, I'm just kind of pissed right now at the
Warning.
fact that...
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
that we need to constantly make it, because it looks stupid if you put really long hallways and you don't have a bulkhead, which we don't have the bulkhead, which will be fixed later, I guess, but it just kind of looks goofy, you feel me? Because having such a long hallways. I don't know. That's what we did a lot in Subnautica 1 bases, and I didn't complain then, so... You actually don't expand out into a third room over here anymore, which lets us go back here before it gives me this fucking 30-second warning. Alright, so you enter from here, go up here. This leads out into a T that becomes reactor room and not reactor room. Becomes reactor room, and what else was over here? Scanner room. Now the scanner room won't build, so we're actually going to have to change up the design, I think, because the scanner room won't build over here, right? No matter what we do. No, even if we were to, hang on, it would just be, because it would just get stuck under this room right here, which is not need to exist. Because all this room was water filtration. That's all this room ended up getting used for. We were going to use it for other stuff, I think, but it never got used for that. It was only ever
30 seconds of
water filtration. You still won't build right there without us putting a fucking long neck. I kind of wasted that, but it's so good. And then you extend into reactor room.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What is happening? What's up, Eli? I don't know how old that message is. I don't know how long you've been here. My bad. I'm currently just trying to build. I'm just doing some base building here. Nothing real main story-wise was happening, but I just wanted to take a break from completing the main story for a bit. Just get some base building done, because my base was just one room. Or it was just like a room, a scanner room, and a bioreactor. There was also a moon pool. So it was
30 seconds of oxygen.
Yeah, it was all just kind of stuck together. Yeah, no. So all of these rooms will have a purpose at some point. They don't have a purpose yet because I haven't built everything yet, but it's getting there. We actually want these down here instead of up there. Just purely aesthetic reasons, but you know. Because there's going to be... So this room will have a nuclear reactor in it at some point, which is a really good power source. All that's going to be in there now is a bioreactor, because we found nuclear rods in one of the wrecks that we went to, but we did not find the blueprints for an actual nuclear reactor, which was odd to me. But we also want to get prawn soup before the night's over. So that's another challenge.
Warning.
Which we just need. We have 3 out of the 4 fragments for. So in all this time, we have not found the high-capacity O2 tank blueprint. So I've been stuck with this shitty 30 seconds of oxygen and a bunch of air bladders, and it is just so annoying to hear that fucking voice screaming at me every 5 seconds about how I'm running out of oxygen and about to die. This whole room's going to get moved at some point as well. It's kind of split off right now. Alright, so everything here is almost done. There's just one actual problem, and that is I might need to move the scanner room again, because where is the moon pool? I think scanner room will actually have to move up. I don't know what I'll do for that. This might be a big issue. I hate getting that blueprint. Yeah, no, I've never completed below 0, so I don't know where all the blueprints are. Okay, so this is going to be an issue. Moonpool is taller than I thought it would be, which is kind of annoying. Or actually, no. First of all, why is this? This is all going to get moved. Do I have inventory space? A little bit. There's nothing in this reinforcement. Okay, so this goes over here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright. So yeah, I know this isn't the most, like, interesting part of the stream, but I just need this base to be looking alright, because we played through Subnautica recently. I've got all of the streams of that in their own little playlist, and, this will get fixed. Hold on. And I had, I think, a nice enough looking base there, and so I don't want this base to look shit either. I want this base to look good. Excited for Subnautica 3? I am. I don't think they've announced it yet, have they? I mean, whenever they do, I'm excited for it. Whenever they actually do it. Oh, is it? It's touching. No.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Why does this always have a little bit in left over? All right. Maybe if we do that, this usually solves it. If not, we can just veer off to the side a little bit. Alright, that's going to be a problem. So, tell you what. Is it possible to build it close here? No, it never wants to build here. What about if we put it off? It's going to hit that multi-purpose, actually, which is bad. Yeah, okay. Alright, how about this? How about we just do both? We can build you. And then it may or may not. There we go. So I've beaten both games below 0. It's really good. So we beat Subnautica, like I said. I liked it. It's actually the first time I've beaten it, despite owning it since 2018. I got it off the Epic Game Store while they were giving it away for free. I bought below 0 on Steam, though. We don't need all of these up here. We already have this. Alright, so this is kind of an issue, because it still doesn't want to build here. So we're just going to have to continue and create the one thing I really didn't want to do, and have this winding path unless we build it actually. Here, let's just fix this issue here. And we're just going to have to not build it right here. We're not moving reactor room. I don't want to move fucking reactor room. So this room still doesn't have anything in it. Alright? So maybe if I deconstruct this, alright, and I move it down there and then put scanner room up here, it may work. It may work. This is going to touch multi-purpose. But good luck with getting that one architect underground.
Warning. 30 seconds
what, like,
of oxygen remaining.
Like that one? We got that ping earlier, and I haven't gone to it yet because I was too busy going mentally insane trying to build a base. Oh, you see, the multi-purpose room's too big. If we had, like, a large room, I don't think the roof would reach as high, and we'd be able to build there. But this doesn't want to construct either. We have the titanium for it. Why doesn't this want to construct? Oh, God, this is just... This is challenging, man. This is, like, actual challenge here to try and keep the general shape of the base. Because this base build is really similar to the build we did... This is just here because, oh, Amber Alert. Hitboxes. Yeah, this is like an actual painful experience. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. We've run through so many batteries trying to fuck with this. I need to put that battery charger back together. Okay, so... Alright, where else can you go? Alright. Oh, God. Okay, so how's about this? Do we have the stuff to... So how's about we move the hatch right here? Alright, hatch. Boom. Perfect. Done. So that's out of the way.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, we're so close too.
Warning. 30
Build that
seconds
right
of
there,
oxygen remaining.
just to get it out of the way. Get out of our inventory. And then now we put you right here. But you don't want to connect to the base because it doesn't like that. No, don't connect to that base. I want you to... There we go! Alright, alright, alright. It's here now. We can probably take this apart. We need that titanium back. Now, we go over here. We go over here to this unholy contraption. And we still can't place it here without throwing a L compartment. Which is fine, because that distances it enough.
Warning. 30
from...
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hold on, let me a corner piece can connect with a straight piece below or above. Huh? A corner... What do you mean by that? Like that? Huh. What do you... Oh my god, what? These ones are already doing it over... What? Was that a thing in Subnautica? Or is that a below zero specific? I feel like I've never seen that in Subnautica. Is that both games, or is that just below zero specific? Oh my god, what? First of all, we got this to work. We got this to work.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So, for testing's sake, if I go and... Both games? Damn. Hold on, how does that look from the inside? So, we head in here. Oh, okay, okay, I see. I never noticed it because I never tried to, like, put a ladder here. Alright. I never tried that. Okay. Alright, makes sense. Makes sense why I never noticed that then. Okay, that's not required for what we're doing. But that is interesting. I didn't know that. So, we're gonna build you here. You enter through this room. And then you can run into the moon pool. That's kind of an odd way to enter. And the moon pool... Do we have the stuff to put this back? Yeah, the moon pool gets its little thing off to the side here. And this is where we can put... And then we can dock our vehicle and everything as usual. What's up, ZS? Welcome. The hatch can be built on top of a straight piece. I didn't know that. Dang. Alright. What's up, ZS? Welcome to the stream. I have to do the... Now we're getting more people, so I have to do the obligatory YouTuber thing. I apologize in advance. If you guys like the stream, make sure to subscribe to the channel so that you can see any future streams we do. Also, in the pinned message, there's a Discord server if you guys want to join. We do streams like these every day from starting from either 7 to 8 p.m. EST. If you check any time between then, a stream will start. What's up, Alcalone? Oliveira, welcome to the stream. We're just playing some Subnautica below zero here, trying to get some H2O back, you know, get some water back while I build a base. Alright. There we go. Okay, okay, what? Alright, so I need a bunch of glass. Do we have the titanium, or the quartz for all this? I don't think so. Alright, alright, where's our, we never rebuilt the fabricator. Let's throw down a fabricator. That's also going to eat up some of our quartz, which is kind of an issue. Alright. We may need to go get some quartz. Because I don't think I have... Oh, nope, here's some. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Also took glass. That's nice. We need 2 copper. This is all going to get organized into their own little storage soon enough. For now, though... Alright. How much glass do we have? Okay, so we already have 4, so we just need 1 more. Alright, that definitely helps. And then we need... Alright, 2 titanium. So over here, enter through here. Alright, this is going to be a problem. So let's get ready for this now, because power in the whole base is about to go out for a minute. Here, do we have any... I took all the plants. We have none grown. Or we have some marble melons. Let's just go... I have a sea glide. I should have that out right now, but I didn't for inventory space. Let's grab a few fish to use as fuel for the bioreactor, because it's about to get moved to a new spot. And then we can restore power to the base and stuff and all that. It's just going to take a second here. It's going to be kind of a rough ride, but that's alright. Because, you know, we can just be rough riders like that. Alright, let's throw down a... Where are you? Alright, that works. Throw down that hatch. They're here. And power arrow. Power outage.
Warning, emergency power only.
An aquarium just for looks, or your own personal sushi factory. You decide.
There we go. Alright.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Alright, so this hatch has... It can stay there for now, because we're going to need it. But eventually it'll be removed. You know what we should do? Temporarily build that. This is about what the base originally looked like before any of the work was done on it, all disorganized. Alright, we should have another battery around here somewhere that we can use. If not, I can just take one from one of the other devices. Like this one. We barely use that. Alright. There, we have power. Alright. So now we actually need to go back in there. So now we need to make 5 glass. Again. We're definitely gonna have to go get some quartz. Let's see here. Yeah, because we only have enough for 2 glass right now, and I think we're out of quartz otherwise. Yeah. Alright. We'll just throw... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Alright. So that's up there now. Let's grab ourselves... Actually, you know what? We don't need much. We do need a sea glide, scanner, and knife. Alright. Fine. We can take mineral detector just in case. We don't need all this in the inventory. We need to throw this down now, actually. Let's just put that outside for now. Okay, so we're going to go look for some quartz. So I don't think we can go down there yet. I don't know that we have the depth for that. Definitely not. So we're going to go over to this area that it said was mineral rich. a while back, and I threw down a beacon at, and we're gonna go there and we're just gonna get a bunch of quartz and other materials that we need. And we're here. Alright. So now we just head further in. Actually. You know, let me... We're honestly coming up on that artifact right now. That's a flare I left down here one of the times I was here. So we'll just leave this here for a sec while we grab some resources. We don't want to get too far from it because we don't really have the oxygen for that. But thank God for the rebreather. Letting us do so much more. So much better. Bunch of creature eggs I don't really care about right now here. We haven't found any real modules worth taking yet, honestly. The only one we found has been the aquarium module, right? I know this goes deeper. Oop, I know we can get this through. Come on, come on. And then it goes deeper down there. Wait, yep. Remember me? Yeah, I remember you, Eli. From just a few minutes ago, actually. We're making the base. Another account. Yeah, the E profile picture changed from orange to purple. So, we are currently looking for some better materials right now, some better minerals. Watching on your PC now. Oh, I see. Well, nice. Appreciate you going to such lengths to continue watching this stream. Obligatory, remember, if you enjoy, make sure to smash that subscribe button. Ring that bell for notifications in the future.
Warning. 30
oh,
seconds
Jesus,
of
we're actually
oxygen
dying.
remaining.
Give me that. Give me that. I'll use you. You. Alright. Head back down to the sea truck.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright. Head into the sea truck. I wonder if they don't expect you to bring the sea truck down here, because they left an oxygen plant here. We've been here before. We left a lot of titanium behind. We need to go back and grab the sea truck and try and get it down here. I'm sure we can, but we need it down here for its oxygen. You're supposed to bring the sea truck. There's a bunch of hot fire there. It's a little bit. Yeah, I mean, you can get around it without the
30 seconds of
the sea truck, but it's just really nice to have down here. Especially because, like I said, we haven't been able to find the high capacity O2 tank. We found the booster tank, but you need a high capacity O2 tank to make that. So let's yeah, come on, you can do it, we just gotta, there we go. You can find the architect down here. Yeah, I know, we're getting close to this this architect thing. Go, 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 go. We need to get the sea truck down here in a minute, but we can just explore it for a sec. We're gonna have to start dropping some titanium eventually because we're getting too much of it and we just don't have the inventory space. Hold on, my dog's in here. I got myself. Eli, after your architect message, the next one you sent is just completely blank. I don't know if that's intentional, but I can't read what you typed if you typed anything. After you can find the architect down there. Let me just try reopening. Nah, it's just nothing. I guess. Okay. Alright. Accidentally press space then enter. I see. That's okay. I just didn't know if you were trying to say something, because I wouldn't want you to think I was just ignoring. I just couldn't hear, or I couldn't see, couldn't read.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So we just need to stop picking up titanium. Because we just don't really need it.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright, we don't have much time left down here. Because we need to get water. So we're gonna try and haul ass to that architect artifact and then get out of here. We've just gotta gun it, because we don't have time for this.
technology acquired.
Nice, but I don't really need that. What I do need, though, is the high-capacity O2 tank. If you could help some... Oh, there's the prawn suit fragment that we needed. I like Subnautica in this stream. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. That's really nice.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
we will be
remaining.
continuing to play through. We are playing through the rest of Subnautica Below Zero, and then we're gonna start doing some other games as well. So whether you leave once Subnautica is over or stay in for the ride, happy to have you here.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
God damn it. Play.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. Pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
These guys inedible either way. Can you guys provide anything of use? Nothing. Damn it. That's bad.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. I need water. But we can't find any, so this will have to do.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Assessment avoid. Alright. We need an assessment that talks to us about how great of a fuel source
Oxygen.
or a water source these creatures are. It talks about how maybe they're unusually... There isn't really a game like Subnautica. I've been searching for so long now, but yeah, I will stay for other games because I need ideas and also it would be fun. Alright, appreciate it, man. So we already played through Subnautica. I don't have that edited down into videos, but if you look at a playlist, all of the live streams of Subnautica have been saved. So there's that. At some point, I will make a smaller, edited down highlight of those videos that will just have all the interesting parts. And that's about it. But that will take a while. But the original streams are up for viewing. I will watch them. Hope you enjoy them then. They were pretty fun. It took 10 episodes to get through. What is all this? You're playing Subnautica again for the 3rd time. Nice, man. It's good that you like the game. It's a good game. I had a lot of fun with it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So yeah, hope you enjoy your playthrough.
Oxygen.
Speed sub-zero. Go for it. I've heard below zero is shorter than Subnautica. I'm not sure though. True. Yes, it is. All right. Good to know. Where is this artifact? I'm missing one. Oh, first aid. We need water. Ooh, what is this? Damn it, we already have a scanner room. I'll still take it just so it's not there anymore. But we already have scanner room. Sealed. Sealed. Sealed supply crate contains water. We forgot the laser cutter at home. I didn't bring it. I didn't bring the laser cutter. Oh, it's alright. We can always come back here. I hope that didn't have water in it. Because that would be even worse. If it had water in it and now we can't get to it. Don't do that. What are you doing? Did we bring the repair tool? No, I came unprepared. Because this wasn't meant to be this long. This was just meant to be a short... This was meant to be a very short supply run that turned into something much more than it was meant to be. First playthrough below zero took 17 hours.
Warning.
It takes us a lot longer to complete. Takes us a few hours longer to complete these games, because I spend a lot of time on that base building right there, and also I'm just not the fastest player. But we get there eventually. That's what matters.
Oxygen.
Alright, so game plan is to get the hell out of the way. Check this out and get the hell out of here and then come back later. Oh wow, you are
Seek fluid intake.
in such a mean way. It doesn't want to let that through. I'm not gonna waste my time trying to get that in here. I don't need it. There's an oxygen plant.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful.
Hold on.
I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Vital signs
Let's see.
stabilizing. New technology acquired.
Cyclotron? Seems odd, but okay. Alright, we did what we needed to here. Let's get the hell out of here. There's no reason to stay here any longer. We are not prepared.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
Alright, we're finding our way out of here. Alright. Back to the land of the living. Let's get home. Alright, now that we're here, we can make the prawn soup. Oh, hell. Really? Right now? Alright. That's actually not good. That's really, really not good. Quickly, get in here. Make some room, Get in here.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay. Alright. We have enough to last us for now. Now let's focus on what's important. The prawn soup. Relatively simple build. We should be able to make that honestly right now. I don't think there's anything we don't either already have or have the resources to make. Lithium. We might not have lithium. Nope, there we go. Where'd we put all the glass? Table 4 gold and a copper wire. Oh, wait, no. Power cell, power cell. We have a fully charged power cell. They stole one of the prawn's batteries? It used to take 2 cells. Ah, fuck. Where did we leave the vehicle bay?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, no, but she's alive now. I mean... I guess she hid in the she like stayed alive in the Reaper's stomach, I guess. And they thought she was dead. I don't know. I think that's what the explanation is, yeah. So. We need to make another mobile vehicle bay. I don't have time. I don't have time to go look for this. Another computer chip.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Shh. Copper wire, gold, and table core. We didn't need to do that, but it's okay. Yeah, she was the only one to survive. Alright, we gotta get to that life pod and fast, because around the life pod is where we'll find creep mine. Stuff that we need to make lubricant. Or wait, no, we have stuff here to make lube. We have stuff here to make lube. We have lubricant here. Oh, buddy. First game survived. We survived. And we made it. Where? Where? Oh, and then we need 5 titanium. They really halved the cost of the ingot in this. That's still crazy to me. Alright. Hey, Rick. My dog Ricky's in here right now. He's a good boy. He's a pit bull. Alright, a pit bull named Ricky and then a pit bull named Lucy. They're pretty nice dogs.
exosuit facilitates mobility in high-pressure and zero-gravity environments, turning the wearer into a bipedal mechanical rock puncher. Rock digestion not required.
Oh, where are you falling to?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fluid intake.
Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Get it. Alright. Alright, we're doing fine. We're doing fine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. Really, we need... Hold on. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, we're good for now. Thank God for the grow room here. Alright. There we go. We got prawn. Alright.
Robin, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although...
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Alright. A lithium, 4 diamonds, and 5 titanium. Alrighty. There we go. And just like that, the excavator's back in action. Alright. We gotta go get a lot of lithium. We also need some quartz. Alright. Where'd the other power cell come from then? For a game so obsessed with making sure the power cells and stuff is right, more so than the first game, it really didn't account for where that one came from. Alright. Fair enough. I mean, I'll take it. Really? Can't jump over it? Cringe. Annoying even. Alright, let's go. Let's go get our batteries and then we'll head out. Alright. Actually, you're not really being used right now, so... 4 more batteries to throw in the charge. We don't need the habitat builder right now. Alright. We've left everything except what we need behind. Made it sound a lot stronger. The punches sound a lot more brutal. I hate everything about this thing. A lot stronger sounding, at least. Jesus. Jets help a lot. Come on, get in my hand. There we go. We're just getting some good exploring in here. Gotta get... I know there's some more down here we can find. Storage is out already. We really need to make some storage modules for this thing. So we're probably gonna mine this, go and drill, go and cut open that sealed disc, that sealed supply crate, see what was in it. Take whatever's there, get back in this, head home, and then stop the stream for tonight because it's starting to get a little late. So I don't wanna, but we still have about another 10, 20 minutes, probably 20, 30 minutes left on the stream. I don't know how long it'll take us to get home. to get down there, find what we're gonna, you know, get what we're gonna get out and go home. And then that'll be it. We'll work more on getting the base together tomorrow. Hopefully replace it with a nuclear reactor. Exactly. What's up, Musashi? How you doing, man? You're kind of coming in near the tail end of the stream. We're just, yeah, no, that's what I normally do. But switch it up, you know. So, just to give him a rundown of what happened today. We got Prawn, obviously. Got the Excavator back. Explored that second wreck I found right before the end of the stream last night. Alright, we're kind of out of inventory space. So, let's get back home, and then that'll... What's over here? I never really checked this out. I know, I came over here. We built Prawn, got the drill arm. The only reason I have a jump jets upgrade is because I found one sitting down here. I do not have the stuff to craft all of that. But we're just checking this out here. Any bodies for Alon? We got the body cache right before we left to go do this. But, oh my god, we already have all this. We already have a moon pool. Who comes down here without a moon pool? You get that from Margaret. How do you miss out on that? That's goofy to me. They could have put something useful there, man. They could have put something that people didn't have, like probably wouldn't have at this point. But no, they just put that. That's odd, man. That's just odd. I was really hoping that'd be an O2 tank. Or a high capacity O2 tank, to be specific. over here? No. Alright. Well, we're probably gonna get back home and sort some. Oh, the habitat ran out of power, so that's great. You still don't got no O2 tank. Yeah, no, we got by without it. I did a lot of work on the habitat today. Once we get some more quartz, it'll. Yeah, I kind of did. I'm trying to do the same thing I did last time with the alien containment elevator. So I just need more glass for that. Come on, bro, step your game up. We don't need it. We don't need the O2 tank. It'll be better if we get through it without the O2 tank. This is not finished, by the way. This is going to be deconstructed at some point, and all the stuff's going to get moved over into that area. But it's not yet, so that's just how it is. But everything will be fine soon. We're kind of just caught in the middle right now, in a really bad spot. Meters below. It won't happen. It will never happen. That's the idea, is that we're just not going to let it get to that point. And if it does, God help me. But you know, we'll be okay. I'll probably find it at some point next episode. If you explore too far. You know, I don't really think about these things because I just kind of hope that they don't happen. That's kind of the idea. Is that as long as it doesn't go wrong, we're fine. We're fine until things aren't good. But while the situation is good, we're okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It only goes down 500? Really? That's nothing. That's nothing at all. If this game only goes down 500, that's as far down as our base was in Subnautica. We had a 500 meter down base. Max is 1,200. Okay. Alright. Okay. Why does that happen sometimes? How? What do you mean how? How to like the 1,200 max? Where do you go for that? Oh, yeah, I don't know. No. All right, you know, I'll let that happen. I'll let this happen in the comments. I'm not even gonna moderate. F for the fabricator. All right, we need to get one more bladderfish and throw it in here, and then we can start making more. I'm gonna actually continue playing for a bit because I want to get everything. I don't know. You know, I'm not going to weigh in on this because I don't know. I haven't beaten the game, so you know, you two know more about this than I do. Because the game is weird. I don't know. I actually just don't know. Okay, tell you what. Let's go over here. This is gonna get moved at some point. I promise. I know it looks stupid now, but it's going to be fixed later. That's what matters. What matters is that eventually it gets fixed. All right. We got everything. You'd think at this point we'd have a high capacity. But we don't roll like that. That's not how we roll for the crust. We have a bunch of air bladders to make up for it. They're not in our inventory right now, but they do exist. Void goes down pretty far. So, I mean, there's that. But I don't think that matters here. Yeah, okay. We're fine. Alright, let's grab these batteries, yes? Ooh, you, Void goes down around. Yeah, Void goes pretty far. Everything's going to be put in its own little locker soon. Just like it was in Subnautica. It'll be perfect. It'll be huge. It'll be beautiful. Oh yeah, does anybody know? So if you go out to the void, what appears? Like, what actually appears? Is it ghost leviathans? I would assume not. But what actually appears in this one? Just give me a sec here. We're doing something I have to do. This will all get put back in a second. I just need it to disappear for a very small portion of time. Alright. Try red leviathans. Like actual leviathans, or like this game's version of leviathans? Like reapers? In the air. Oh, yeah, in the area I'm in, yeah. Alright. There we go. Just as nature intended. You seen one? I've had something grab. I think I know what you're talking about. It grabbed my prawn suit, or my not my prawn suit, my sea truck, and started like throwing it around. I think so. I think I know what you're talking about. Doing power. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean that to happen. But we are actually going anyways, so let's do it. All right, so I don't think we're gonna go back to that area. I think we're just gonna white even faster and bigger. All right. So, dog, ain't no way. Ain't no way. I just got played by this silver ore. All right. I'll take that out of context. Don't worry about it. So we've already seen, there's another wreck near here that we've already seen. All right. This is Margaret base, right? Swim charge fins? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this isn't Margaret base. I didn't even know. Okay, so we just found like something. Not 100 on what it is, but we just found it. It's like a base where we were set up at some point, I guess. I didn't know this was here, but... Oh, hey! Alright, boys. We did it. We got it. We obtained it. We got the best power source in the game.
Warning. 30 seconds.
Oh, we still don't have good oxygen, though. It doesn't matter how advanced we get, we still don't have good oxygen. We found this. Oh, maybe that will finally contain the high capacity O2 tank.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was
breached
by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea trap modified with some sort of battering implement. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability, and all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
All right.
Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Parab, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Right, fine. Fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Corabacterium
I would
from
never.
the frozen Leviathan? Here? In this lab?
Please, don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty bad idea. You know, Kara was kind of goofy, kind of vile, if I do say so myself.
I challenged your spy pengling to a foot race earlier.
Because you got tired of losing to me?
Ouch. What if I've been letting you win so I could see you smile?
Cute. But I don't believe it. There are easier ways to make someone smile.
Easier than losing a foot race?
Oh, I think you're a woman with many talents.
What are you implying?
The artwork that appeared in my lab the other day?
Oh, that. A study in Parhelion Red.
I assume you had something to do with that.
That depends. Do you like it?
It's beautiful. Like the person who gave it to me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were flirting with me.
Do you know better?
I don't know what I know anymore. Not when you're looking at me like that.
And then they all died. And then the whole nuclear reactor just like exploded or something and went into meltdown, and then they all died. Alright. Oh hey, can we... This is a large room. This is a large room. You know what we don't have in our fabricator? Or in our habitat builder. We don't have a large room. We have the large room glass dome, but no large room. But we can't scan this large room. This is a large room. How is this not? What part of this is not the large room? They just put like hatches on the side. What is this then? What is this fucking beast? The large room is bigger? Oh my god, it's an in-between room. Fuck. Y'all are right. We're longer. That's fair, that's fair. That room's too nothing.
You go within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage module. You must continue to investigate.
We're approaching max depth here. I don't want to risk that falling out of depth.
Seek fluid intake.
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
Of course, I don't bring any air bladder down here, so if we can't be down here for but a second. Don't go down here yet? I know, I'm just trying to get some food. And quartz, we need quartz, we need quartz.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? We'll make it. We'll make it. We have to go, like, now, though. We don't have depth nor O2.
Oxygen.
Fair enough. We have nothing. Fish on that make you trip? The mesmer? Is that what you're talking about, Eli? Because I remember that was in the first game. A bigger fish? Oh.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah. We'll get fluid when we get it. we need to head back for water. Got some titanium from the last game. Oh, I see. It's the ocean mesmer, the cold one. Much like the stalker evolved into a fucking bear. Things just evolve weird. The twisty alien thing where you found Alan's body. The twisty alien thing? I think I have dementia because I've completely forgotten what that is. So, like, if you can give me a rundown real quick, I'd appreciate that. We need this. Holy shit! Get off of me. Or the cube. Yeah, hold on. The cube? Where you first found him. Do we... Oh. I don't know. We'll head over there in a minute, though. Once we get back and get water, we'll head over there. There you can find the O2. All right, let's get moving then. I just got to get home first. Literally the first thing you should do. Well, the first thing I should do is get some water. Yeah, I need water. I have, like, none. So, I mean, that's what's happening first, man.
Seek fluid intake.
Come on. All right. All right. I know. We gotta go to the distress signal origin. The SOS call, yeah. We're gonna head over there. Let me go, I should have went there first. Well, we went over there and we got Alan in our head, but I never got the other stuff there, I guess. Either way, you know, it's already happened, but we can, there ain't nothing we can do about that now, but what we can do now is head over there currently. Can't change the past, but we can something future, you know what I'm saying. Something change the future, or whatever. We should probably get more water before we go. Yeah, we got Alan. We got Alan in our head. That's why we have all of these, like, alien architect things, yeah. Isn't there something here? But apparently there's something here I'm missing. Yeah, the cube, I can find O2 there. Yeah. Also, you know, I think I've said this before, a lot actually, but I miss a lot like that, even simple stuff sometimes like that that's supposed to be in your face, especially in open world games like Subnautica, kind of these open world ones. I'm gonna miss a lot of stuff, and I know that's frustrating. And I can't really do much about that because I can try to be more observant, but I'm still going to miss a lot of stuff. And, you know, I apologize, but that's just how it's gonna be. But I mean, I'm trying to be better with this stuff. Either way, we're heading over there now, so that's fine. We made it this far. Yeah, we tried looking in. I tried looking in sea monkey nests. I found like the laser cutter fragment and stuff in there, and the propulsion cannon, which we haven't made, but I do have the stuff like the blueprint for. But I never found the O2 tank. Alright. Yeah, hold on. This. It's a monkey biome where Marg is. We'll check that out soon. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, we're gonna put all this stuff in here. Don't go down to the origin. Oh, don't go down to the origin. Alright. Well, here, let me... Okay, so... Search the whole biome. Alright. Alright, I got you. And we'll check out sea monkey biome again at some point. We were just up here, yeah. Alright, so we've been up here. Let's use this as kind of a place to start from, I guess, and we'll just go search the whole biome. Right now that has tons of diamonds. We have a good amount of diamonds right now. We're kind of lacking for a while in diamonds. Here, we need this quartz. But I went and found some a while ago. So we're kind of good on diamonds for now. But I'll remember that in case we ever need them. We already have that. In the cave at the bottom, yeah. Scanner room would help. A scanner room would help. We should probably construct one here. Hell, give me a sec. Let's take stock here. Alright. Well, we definitely have the titanium to build something like that. What do we not have, actually?
30 seconds of oxygen.
Ah, hell. Hold on. We can just construct one right here, right now. Hold on. Now, power might be an issue, but we can figure that out. A big problem that I'm just thinking of as we're doing this is that scanner rooms in below zero, because the game developers like being inconsistent with things sometimes. They like making my day worse. They don't start with cameras anymore. So this scanner room just has no cameras. We can just throw a hatch on this, but there's no power.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
You won't need any? Fair. That's probably fair. Let's see. Thing sucks anyways. Fair? Fair, yeah. need a little bit of copper.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, you know, the oxygen can wait, honestly. We've got more important things to do. Okay, actually that oxygen is kind of bad.
Oxygen.
Will this reach? There we go.
All primary systems online.
Go for it. Go for it, man. Oh yeah, that's our camera back home. Oh hell, where is that? So we're here. So like northeast? Northeast. Northeast in a trench kinda. Alright. I think that direction's correct. I hope it's actually northeast, yeah. Let's go find out, shall we? We don't have a HUD chip, which is a shame, but we don't need one. Yeah, that is true. Finding it's gonna be a pain. So that scan range, we don't have a beacon there. A little bit left of northeast. All right, so if we had a beacon there, that would be really nice, but we don't. Because then we could track once we've gone 300 meters out, because once you've gone 300, you've gone too far. But we can't see that, so we're just gonna have to hope that it's visible from up above. It was in a trench, kind of, so we know if we stop seeing trenches, we've gone too far. We've gone too far. At least I think we have. Unless you can find trenches again across here. But this gives us an idea of where to look. Why don't you give me your storage? Oh, hey, what are you? Anything? No. We've probably already been here. Yeah, there's nothing in the monkey nest. Forgot inventory full. We do need a lot of this table coral though, which now we just undo what we did by giving it space and now throw everything back in there so we can go get some table coral, because we do need table coral. It's not a negotiable thing here. We need to get some of this. Alright, let's continue looking for that oxygen tank, because as much as we need table coral, we also need oxygen. Oh! Oh!
New blueprint synthesized.
What is this? What type of ass backwards stupid base is this? Who would make this? All right, Jesus. All right, let's go. We're done here. We're going back home to make that. All right, it only took this long. A speedrunner? Well, you know, clearly that speedrunner wasn't very good because they left a high-capacity O2 tank data box just sitting there. Alright, and they also died. So, you know, maybe you should think about that. Alright. My base was near that. Man, and we've been around this area so much because we frequently come over here. So, I mean, just that little distance away. I know if you build something like that, let it flood, and then, like, go inside with a sea glide. Let it flood, and then get it, or left, yeah, that's true. So if you build something like that, let it flood, and then get inside with a sea glide. When you leave, you'll be going very fast with the sea glide. That worked in Subnautica. I don't know if it works in Below Zero. Is it a clip mechanic? I don't know. I remember you could go fast with the Sea Glide. I don't know if there's a clip mechanic that you can do that with. I'm not sure. But that's not what I'm thinking of. Huh. Well, a mystery we'll take to our graves. Alright, so this stream's actually going to go longer than I thought it will because we have a lot to build now. First of all, this thing... I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not 100 on that, so I could be wrong. But I remember using that, I think, before. Your moon pool? Oh, moon pool? Yeah, no, that's how physics work. Don't worry about it. They brought down the requirements from 3 to 2. What an odd fucking change to make. I feel like that's just weird. You feel me? Oh yeah, the moon pool? Yeah, no, that the moon pool works how it's supposed to work. Oh, finally. It's been a long damn time coming. Oh my god. Alright, now let's make a booster one, because I want to see what that looks like. Like how good is that? Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah.
Emergency power only.
Really? No, booster is such a waste? How? Does it decrease O2 or something? Or is it just like a waste? You can get up to 225. I know, we don't have high capacity though. We don't have ultra high yet. We can just make another one when the time comes, but I want to check that out. Alright? We can make another one of these. And then turn it into an ultra high. It's okay. It is okay. Both? Well, you know what? It's alright. What do you mean unpowered? Oh, god damn it. Power more. We need to make a damn nuclear reactor because I can't keep living with this inefficiency. I cannot cope with this, alright? Look at this. Look at this thing. Look how shit this is at producing energy. Alright. Where's an actual reputable power source that I can trust? I've never used it, but I feel like it's a waste. It probably is. Booster is probably a waste, but it seems fun, alright, man? Just make another one. Alright, 3 lead, an advanced wiring, and a plus steel. Actually, wait. There's 3 lead. We need an advanced wiring kit now. Now we should need plus steel. Yeah, it's more than we need, but it's fine. We should add that surfing. That'd be alright, but most of the game's like underwater though. So what would be the use? Alright. What else did we... Hold on. Plus steel. Which we need 2 lithium for, which I don't have any lithium. This is a really annoying thing. We might have some in here. No. Alright, let's go find lithium. Alright, where did I put the scanner room? I know I built it, but I don't know where I built it. Alright. Void exploration, yeah. One? Really? 1 lithium. Ain't no way. Hold on, dog. I need to... Taking this over... Oh, nope. There we go, 2. Thank Christ. I'm just taking this over to it to use as a to use as, like, a bootleg beacon. Alright. Because I can't really like the rock. I don't think lithium comes from its own rock. Or it comes from a rock, isn't it? It's just its own thing. Like how diamonds are just kind of out there, but they don't really come from a rock specifically. And then further up there is where another lithium is. Yeah, in the other game, but this, I mean, this isn't the other game. They changed a lot of stuff here. I haven't seen it come from its own, or come from a rock at least. It's always been on its own, so far. See, look, you just find them all like grouped up, chilling. That might be it. Scanner room range is kind of low right now. We need to get some magnetite at some point so we can increase the range on it. In this game, that is true, yeah. perimeter defense? No, we haven't found the thing for it yet. The data box, but we'll get it eventually, very soon. Actually, yeah, now we need to make blue steel. Oh, it's all in the damn, thing. Exploration, so I'm kind of hyped up. Isn't the whole point of the, I mean, that sounds cool, void exploration sounds cool, but isn't the whole point of the void that it's the end of the map and they need a way to stop you without, like, just putting a giant wall there? So I thought the whole point of it was kind of to be empty, yeah? Abomination to even go there. I mean, it'd be cool.
Seek fluid intake.
It's time. That'd be cool, yeah. It's time, boys. Alright. I like the warper. There is no warper. Habitat. The habitat down, there is none. Don't worry about it. The habitat down that way. Over by, wherever we made... what is it called? Where we made that quick scanner room base just ran out of energy. Oh no, yeah. Yes, there we go. Ah! It's time. It's here.
All primary systems online.
We did it. We did it. Efficient power source. Really haven't done much in there, have y'all? Damn. I'm gonna need my water somehow. Now make 4 more. We're not making 4 more nuclear reactors. Have a reactor room that's just like a large room full of reactors. Oh my god, that'd be stupid. The upkeep on that would be horrible. Alright, it's time. I can hold it in no longer. We're making the damn booster tank.
Equipped with only a booster tank, Dr. Felicity Aman once escaped the underwater acid tentacle forest on planet Alpha 671.
How do you actually use this? Do you just go faster or something? How does it work? Because we don't seem any faster, right? Huh. I don't know. Let me... Are we any faster? No. Right click? No. Let me look it up because I want to see how this works. Hold on. Alright. Ah, you hit, what's it called? You hit shift. And it can only use the air in the tank, not your final bits of actual air. Alright, I mean, it didn't really take anything away. It didn't make us, yeah, it uses your oxygen. It didn't give us any less capacity. So, I mean, like, that was just a net gain. We didn't really lose much. We lost 2 silver, which I don't really care about. So, I mean, like, it's fine. That was worth it. That was worth it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. So, we did a lot today. We made... like that without the booster. Yeah, no, so unless I activate it, it doesn't use any extra oxygen. Just normally, it's just the same as a high capacity. So if I just, you know, exist out here in the world, then it's fine. But if I need it, then I can go. So hell, that might never be useful, but we made it. We made it. We did it. Why don't you get back in, actually? Alright. Alright. You're gonna replace it soon. Soon. Soon, but not now. So, you know. It don't really matter. I wanted to check it out. Alright, now we need some glass. Checking to make sure we don't have any glass hidden away. Download mods for all no luck. I don't know how you download Subnautica mods. I do want to try out Nitrox at some point with like a friend or something. I know I have a friend who can do it, and I can probably get another one on too. So I can have like, if everybody got on that I know who can do it, I'd have like a 3-person Subnautica team. Maybe even 4. That would be really cool. Subnautica 3. Nice. That's really cool. Where are you guys getting all this information about Subnautica 3? Where are they posting about it? Because like I'm interested to know, because I want to go check that out myself. But I don't know where to look. Yeah, bro is a secret dev. He's actually currently developing Subnautica 3. YouTube. Where are they getting their information from? Because this is, like, concerning. Because, you know, I mean, like, I hate to break it to you, but people lie on the internet sometimes. And, I mean... And we'll move that up there for now. Because they talked to, okay, they talked to one of the devs. All right, that's fair. There we go. Alright, so we need to get the large room fragment. Oh my god, it makes like noise. Polyaniline? Don't you need hydrochloric, which needs deep shrooms? Young cotton anemone? Fair enough. I have no idea what the fuck that is, but fair enough. Let's see if the game is worth buying. They're going to have multiplayer and also realistic graphics. To get those, you go to the red place. Oh yeah, the red place, where we yeah, where we don't have the depth for. We have oxygen for now. So we could totally check that out at some point. Alright. So we're gonna get 5 more glass and build up to here. And then I need to get the large room fragment to replace this. Did I take down the satellite? Yeah, I took down the satellite, talked to Margaret. In her greenhouse that we had to go looking at that iceberg for. Let's go check out Architect Artifact PK8. Dog. Brother. My brother in Christ. Man, whatever. We're just gonna... synthetic fibers after this, so it'd probably be useful, you know. Is that just aquarium module? This is just more aquarium, isn't it? Yeah, we already have that. What? Can we go that deep? Leave you here.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
We have the oxygen for this now. Diamonds are down here. A lot. Well, you know, that's just great, but we have to get up to Excavator real quick. Going to go soon. Can we see you on your next stream? Alright, man. I'll see you. This whole having... Oh, no. Don't you go falling down there. But yeah, have a good night, Eli. This whole having oxygen thing is crazy. Don't you end around this time? Yeah, I typically end around here. Let's, I'm gonna run around here real quick, see what I can find, and then we're gonna end just, like, up here in the prawn suit. And then we can head back to base tomorrow. Thanks. Yeah. It's all good. But we just need to get these diamonds down here. Some of them, at least. Alright. Telling you guys, the booster tank was a good investment. Alright. So let's just grab these here, hop back in prawn, and that's it. Like a loss? Was not a loss! Was not a loss. Alright? I don't want to hear no slandering. Alright? Okay. No loss. No loss. Alright? Unreal. Unreal hatred in this chat. Damn it, I don't want to leave that behind. I know we're not, like, leaving, but I see that, and I need to have it. Not a loss. Not a loss. Sucks like a leech! Only if I want it to. If I never use the booster, then it's just a normal high capacity with it as a backup option. But, like, right now, I don't need all of the... I only need some of the extra oxygen, not all of it. Alright. So I don't even want to hear about it. Alright, that's it. That's it. We're done. No more. We're done for today. We've done enough. Alright. Well, as we end today, realizing how great of an investment the booster tank was, and how we kind of built... we kind of built the whole base. Kind of changed up the whole base, moved a bunch of shit around again. It was really annoying, but it's better now. Everything's doing better. We should probably finish the game in the next 2 or 3 episodes. It'll probably be over. Escape that thing up there tomorrow. Oh, it'll be easy. It'll be an easy escape. Just you wait. We will not at all get the excavator destroyed. I did check the wiki while I was looking for the prawn suit. There is a grapple arm, so we're going to have to try and get that at some point. I'm pretty sure, yeah. So... At least I think I saw a grapple arm. So we'll have to get that tomorrow. They about to jump you? Unreal. Unreal. Will not happen. Would never. I will not be jumped by the discount Reaper Leviathan. But, anyways, I'm gonna head out for now. I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye.